อันยองครับสวัสดีครับทุกคนเอ้ยหุยผมตื่นเต้นกับเนื้อเรื่องมากสวัสดีครับแบ็คมูนทุกคนจำที่ผมบอกได้ไหมว่าเนี่ยถ้าผมไม่ผมผมจะให้แบบเกมเป็นคนเลือกผมพูดอย่างนี้เลยนะผมจะให้เกมเป็นคนเลือกผมอะสุ่มสปาร์คเกิลไปใช่ไหมผมสุ่มไปประมาณ78 โลแล้วใน78 โลเนี้ยมันไม่ออกอืมเพราะฉะนั้นผมก็จะเหลือแค่ประมาณ2 ถึง 3 โลถูกไหมและเกมนี้ไม่เคยทำให้ผมผิดหวังจริงๆผมไม่เคยหลุดเรทจากเกมนี้เลยพี่ดีใจมากและแน่นอนครับผมไม่ได้เปิดให้คนดูแต่ผมอดใจไม่ไหวผมก็เลยเปิดไปตอนเช้าของเมื่อวานแล้วสวัสดีค่ะพัชยะและแน่นอนฮะอาชอมาหาผมแล้วชาลอนผมอุตส่าห์ปั้นน้องนะเอาจริงปะผมได้น้องมาครอบครองแล้ววันนี้ผมแบบไม่รู้ว่าผมดีใจมากเลยอะเหลือแค่ต้องเวล80ตอนนี้ยังเวลไม่80ขโมยขโมยไลท์คอของแบ็กสวอนอยู่ไปเดี๋ยวผมไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องเลยผมอยากรู้แบบอยากรู้มากๆแล้วโคตรอภิมหาความอยากรู้โอ้ผมไม่ซีเรียสหรอกคุณไม่ต้องซีเรียสนะผมอยากรู้ว่าคนเรามันตายจริงๆเหรอในโลกนี้ล่าสุดนี่เราเห็นโรบินโดนแทงอยู่เนาะถ้าจำไม่ผิดอะเดี๋ยวนึงผมขอเอาเมาส์ก่อนโอ๊ยเนี่ยเรามาอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วเราเห็นเออโรบินโดนแทงเนาะใช่ผมจำได้แล้วมันก็ตัดจบไปเลย
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
ตายจริงเหรอ
Famous singer.
เดี๋ยวโดนฆ่าในอ่างอาบน้ำนี่คือจริงใช่ไหมจริงเป็นไปได้ยังไงกัน
First of all,
ไอ้นกยูงแกต้องโกหกอะไรฉันแน่ๆผมอะไม่เชื่อหรอกมันไม่ได้มีอะไรบอกนี่ว่าการที่ตายในโลกแห่งความฝันจะ
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the
เขาเรียกว่าไง
Bloodhound
นะ
family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they never lie.
ตะโกนเป็นพยานให้ฉันได้แล้วถ้าไม่เชื่อคือผมอะไม่เชื่อเว้ยว่า
What I showed you was a
ว่า
memory.
ถ้าเราตายในความ
Most
ฝัน
basic light cone
มันจะ
manifesting
ส่งผล
tech,
ให้เราตายในชีวิตจริง
authorized by the
อันนี้ผม
Guardian of
ไม่ค่อยเชื่อ
Recollection
เท่าไหร่
and owned by the IPC.
ผมก็ยังแอบหวังลึกๆว่าบทสรุปของเนื้อเรื่องนี้จะทำให้ผมแฮปปี้และผมก็อยากดูโชว์ที่กำลังจะจัดภายในอีก2-3 วันนะถ้าจำไม่ผิดอะใช่ไหมในเรื่องอะเทศกาลดนตรีสิ่งที่เห็นคือความทรงจำ
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
ผมยังเชื่อมั่นน้องสวยขนาดนี้
Penacony has made a
Acheron
solid
มันคนดี
commitment
แน่
to
นอน
protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
ผู้ประสบอะไรเนี่ยในความฝันตระกูลทักทอขึ้นแขกทุกคนได้รับการคุ้มครองความปลอดภัยผู้ที่ประสบอันตรายถูกบังคับให้ตื่นและกลับสู่โลกความจริงถ้าไม่ได้อยู่ในถนนเอ็มสตรีทบ้านเฟดดี้คูเกอร์นะคะคืออะไรงั้นแสดงว่าน้องก็น่าจะตื่นขึ้นมาในโรงแรมปะ
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
คุ้มครองของประสาน
Families' dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. And Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
จริงเป็นคำพูดแค่ของมึงฝ่ายเดียว
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
แค่ดวงตาก็ดูไม่น่าไว้ใจแล้วเห็นปะเนี่ยแค่ดวงตาเนี่ยเห็นไหมไอ้ดวงตานกยูงของมันเนี่ยก็ดูไม่น่าไว้วางใจแล้ว
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
ผมไม่ค่อยดูเรื่องนั้นเท่าไหร่แต่ใครบอกแล้วว่าคนที่ทำอะไรเผลอๆจะไม่มีแผนลายลึกลับพูดได้ดีแบ็กสวอน
Memo keeper, I think our little deal.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all
เพราะโรงแรม
worlds.
แห่งนี้มันเป็นเรือนจำมา
The
ก่อน
IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
โรบินโดนฆ่าจริงเหรอมันดูไม่ใช่โดนฆ่าโดยมรณะด้วยซ้ำมันโดนอะไรปักอกด้วยซ้ำอะผมว่า
Nobody ever been the wiser.
มันต้องมีคนจัดฉากไว้เรื่องแบบนี้
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
เดี๋ยวถามก่อนอยากให้ช่วยอะไร
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice
รู้
for
ความ
Robin,
จริงเรื่องการเสียชีวิตของโรบิน
while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
ฉันไม่อยากเชื่อเขาเอาจริงปะหน้าตาเจ้าเล่ห์ขนาดนี้ถูกสร้างมาเพื่อเป็นตัวลายด้วยซ้ำอะดูดิแค่เห็นหน้าก็เหมือนแบบเจ้าเล่ห์แล้วอะ
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
ไม่ช่วยแน่
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to... Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention so long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
ต้องเห็นไหมผมก็คิดเหมือนกันตัวละครหลักเรานี่แบบ
What are your plans?
คิดถูก
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
ผมไว้ใจแบ็กสวอนได้เหรอวะคำแนะนำของนางนี่คือแบบผมสามารถแบบไว้ใจเขาได้ไหมไว้ใจได้หรือเปล่าเราอะ
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on.
แป๊บนึงนะ
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your prime. As for the other questions,
ผมว่าโรบินไม่ได้ตายเพราะมรณะแต่โดนฆ่าผมว่าเป็นอย่างนั้น
two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine.
ผมว่าแชรอนมัน
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Tรงนี้คือตรงนอนค่ะ
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like, and unfortunately the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we... hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can... I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that galaxy. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
ผมเริ่มอยากรู้ขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆเลยฮะมันจะจบตายกึ่งเหรอวะถ้ามรณะแค่ตายกึ่งเหรอ
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
นี่คือคำแนะนำในโชคชะตาโอ๊ย
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
มันจัดระเบียบความคิดด้วย
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you
นักล่า
still dream, Hunter,
เอ้
of
ย
those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy.
สมควรเหรอ
And burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Emanator อีกชื่อหนึ่งเหรอ
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight. Destruction is intense, but brief. Too cravenly claimed.
Even if the answer turns out...
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything, just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called ink.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
A bottomless stream. Yes. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but... I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
ธาตุแห่งโชคชะตา
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond, he knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And however, you appear to be ignorant of this. So
Not your enemy, perhaps.
that's not what I am.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor.
โรบินเหรอหรือพี่ชายของโรบิน
How about it? Ready to take off that
Hiya.
armor and sit down for a talk?
ใครอ่ะใครอ่ะใครอ่ะ
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make... If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence
สวั
of
สดีครั
death,
บ
but they're bare...
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
ใครอ่ะใครอยู่หลังชุดเกราะอ่ะ
What's
เรา
next
ยังไม่ออก
then?
เลยเนี่ย
The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Wait,
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Yet all I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go.
the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to... That's it. Before we split, can I ask, is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
ในสคริปต์ของนายมีส่วนที่เกี่ยวข้องกับฉันไหม ฉันอยากรู้ว่าในอนาคตที่โชคชะตามองเห็นฉัน มองเห็นอาชารอน ได้ทิ้งเรื่องราวแบบไหนเอาไว้ งง
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
ไม่ได้พูดถึงหรอผมมองเกิดวิญญาเพลิงอาจจะเป็นลูกน้องของอันนั้น
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. So, I really...
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keep. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
จริง
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family...
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's...
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in all Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well,
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't... You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put...
เดี๋ยวนะ รับจ้าง สุ่มดวงแทนแบบระยะยาวคืออะไรอะ รอแต่ไว้ใจไม่ได้เลย เรียกได้สุดแค่เนี้ย
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough change. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything... I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to... He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation. which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It was... You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like
ให้
this?
แม่มาก็คิดเหมือนผมเลย
Shouldn't only good things
มันจะมี
happen
คน
here?
ตายในโลกความฝันได้ยังไง
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, no. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if fire... Aw, what a mess. I really... But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's...
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate.
Worth focusing on? Oh.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well.
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
สปักเกิลเหรอ
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral...
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And...
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational descent.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes
เอ๊ะเดี๋ยวฉันมาแล้วยังเดี๋ยวฉันมาแล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวฉันมาแล้วเนาะ
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to
รับ
realize
รู้ถึงอะไรอะ
the secret of Penacony
ความลับ
may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you, what exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I
เสียง
dedicate
Spotify เหรอ
this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go,
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction,
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not...
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
เสียงดูชั่วร้ายยังเลยอะจริงปะ
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret?
ไม่เอานะ
I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen?
เปลี่ยนมุมมองเหรอ
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
เดี๋ยวนะ ดาวดวงที่ 1 ระหว่างระบบดวงดาวใหญ่ๆ3 แห่งย่าง อันนี้คือดาวดวงที่ 2 3 4 4 ดาวเหรอ
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia.
Patagonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but
มี
not
หินแต่ไม่มี
water.
น้ำมีสายฟ้าแต่ไม่มีสายฝน
But
มี
not
เลือดแต่ไม่มีน้ำตา ท่านใช้ดาว
but
ตก
not
ทุกปีกล้อง
tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband... I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Otherwise, why would this child be born?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining! It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
ทำไมมันคุ้นๆเหมือนคนที่โดนหลอกเลยวะอย่าบอกนะว่าไอตัวสังหารธาตุไฟอ่ะ
Back home. Darling, listen. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. May the goddess guide, keep your blood, let and your schemes. Welcome to this sad world.
บุตรผู้ได้รับพรจากเทพมารดา
Time.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that, to be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two... what should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have... There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon...
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
ผู้ชายคนนั้นคือใครอะ
Who?
Sunday.
They
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit...
Fine. Oh, that's great. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
เมื่อเนื้อเรื่องดำเนินไปคุณโยกะที่ดำเนินจากมุมมองตัวละครอื่นๆและเมื่อเข้าสู่มุมมองที่เกี่ยวข้องเป็นครั้งแรกตัวละครแม่งมีเหรียญตกว่ะแล้วผมวับมาอยู่ในแดนฝันแต่อยู่ในคฤหาสน์มีกล่องด้วย ป้องกัน
Feeling lucky.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile knights.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like
I mean, there isn't a door. How did...
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingales. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
ดีดนิ้ว เอาอีกแล้วโอ้โห นะดูก่อน อย่า วิหารแม่งดูสับสนวุ่นวายมาก
Six nightingales facing in different directions.
หันหน้าไปที่แตกต่างกัน6 ตัวเป็นคำใบ้ที่ชัดเจนมาก ตรงขวา อีกทางขวานะตรงขวา ส่วนทางซ้ายก็ซ้ายขวาตรงขวาซ้ายขวาตรงโอเค
But
They are.
how can nightingales be so huge? They look more...
There are no eagles.
ตรงขวา
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous
ดู
image.
เยอะแยะไปหมดเลย
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same.
ไหนขอเล่นตัวนี้หน่อย
No dirty tricks.
An elusive foretelling.
นางเป็นไรอ่ะ นางเป็นอนุรักษ์เหรอทำไมนางมอบโล่ให้ได้ด้วย
Ill tidings manifest. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
มีโล่ให้ด้วยนะไหนดู
It's on me.
More enemies.
ให้โล่นี่คือให้โล่ทุกคนเหรอ ตัวก็ดีนี่หว่า
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
มีนกเขียวด้วยนะ อันนี้คือเมืองเพนนาโคนี่วะ ใช่เลย เมืองที่กำลังก่อสร้างอยู่ เราจะเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกัน
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you...
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will...
Oh, an escape route.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a
มีช่อง
noticeable
ว่าง
gap
ที่
in
ชัด
the
เจน
model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
เริ่มเกมมาทุกคนมีอยู่แล้วใช่ไหมผมอยากเห็นอันติยัง
Still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Anti คือสุ่มเดิมพัน
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
ฮะหายไปเลยเหรอ
That's half the work.
Nàng có tua đi
Found
hả?
it. This is it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This is double speed.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's
ซุ้มประ
Arch.
ตู
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
เอาไปใส่นะ
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've... Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
What นี่มันตัวเล็ก
How could...
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like... Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
ในเซนบอนนี่ไม่มีคนด้วยว่ะ
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Model. Please look behind me. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
โหมือโคตรใหญ่ ได้ไรอ่ะ
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
แล้วอีกอันหนึ่ง
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
งั้นต้องไปอันนั้นก่อน
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Ill tidings manifest.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
ใส่ตรงนี้เหรอ
Oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine. Finally, a moment of peace.
ฮะคืออะไร เฮ้ยใจเอาเลยฝากยิงด้วย
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Answer me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The test. 0 points.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Answer me. The test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ill fate descends.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, shouldn't that's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thanks, Doc.
แป้นเนาะไหนแป้นนะอ๋อเพิ่งเห็น
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
ทำอะไรวะต้องลงไปแล้วใช่ไหม
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people: benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside...
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you...
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
มันไม่เสียใจเลยเหรอที่น้องมันตายหน้าตามันดูไม่เศร้าเลยนะ
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous. I believe...
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items.
The box in which the cornerstone...
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows?
ว่าเดี๋ยวฟันต้องมันความสามารถอะไรวะทำไง
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about
เป็นแรง
that?
ที่ถูกเทศ
Do
ทอด
the
ทิ้ง
Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own head?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
ดูเจ้าเล่ห์ที่มาเลย
Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
ฝันหัวใจ
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 stone...
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them. Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Event.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, it was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left.
You might as well explain yourself a little more
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have two paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you in?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive with it, but I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them.
One? What happened?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be one, but that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember, pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself, and never resent. Listen to me, and
Okay. I will swear to... But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us... Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all,
Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still sister. Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra, then how bad were our sins? So.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access.
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are
fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have...
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her,
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for the...
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving! Armed? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Help! Help!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
บาสมาเอาหินเหรอ
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
ของผมแต่อันนี้ผมไปห้องน้ำแป๊บนึงปวดฉี่
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has... It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking... As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even...
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their trap. What murder? You'd better...
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing...
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she met.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Huh? What kind of heinous—
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
แล้วคนนั้นไม่มีตัวตนเหรอ
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? Can you perform it again? That... It's not bad if we're resolving, please!
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave. You
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is...
No? Do I really have to get... No, if that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes.
No.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge.
Let me see what time it is. Whoa! Time to clock out! And no...
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I...
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. And honorable guests. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting it.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of...
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like, each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
เอาเล่นฮอนไกก็ต้องขายฮอนไกดิใช่ปะล่ะ
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis, regardless of the perceived bliss. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course.
แต่ก็เหมือนยังไม่ค่อยเข้าคีย์เวิร์ดเท่าไหร่นะ
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become...
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly...
โอ้ไม่ถาม4เวลาเลยเหรอโอ้จริงนะตอนแรกผมคิดว่าผู้หญิงคนนี้อาชอผมชอบเรียกเขาว่าอาชอหรือน้องเขาชื่ออาเชรอนผมนึกว่าเซเล่วิวัฒนาการผมผิดไปแล้วผมก็ยังคงคิดว่าเป็นเซเล่อยู่นะแต่ตอนนี้มันไม่ใช่ละ
I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the... I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Acheron.
I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companion...
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another... This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
ผมรู้สึกว่า 2.1 คุยกันเยอะเกิน คุยกันเยอะมาก
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. We're the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we...
ทำไมต้องเป็นตัวอักษรสีแดง เหมือนฝากให้เราคิดเหรอ ไม่ยากค่ะ เกมออโต้สบายมีตัวละครแล้วเอาไปสู้เหมือนเกนชินแหละแต่แค่แบบว่ามันเป็นแบบแนวออโต้เกนชินเราต้องเล่นเองใช่ไหมแต่ว่าอันนี้ก็แค่ออโต้
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant. A spirit. Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not, they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
ว้าวผมนั่งอ่านอยู่ผมอ่านช้าไม่ได้อ่านเร็วอ่านแล้วพยายามทำความเข้าใจ
He was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
ผมอยากรู้ความจริงแล้วว่าเอาจริงปะอย่าบอกต้องให้ผมแบบไปนั่งดู2.2 เหรอ
His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And
ผมกำลังรู้สึกว่าเขากำลังตามสืบแล้วมันเป็นน้ำมากเลย
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. And I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motive?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly,
รับได้ละแบ็กซอน
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
ตัวปลอมเหรอ
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
อะไรคือ emanator ผมยังไม่เข้าใจคำว่า emanator เลย
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
emanator ที่ไม่ควรมี
I
อยู่
didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
แป๊บนึงนะ
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
ผมเอาหมอนรองหลัง
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As
ผมคิดว่าถ้ายังคุยกันอยู่อย่างนี้ผมต้องน็อกแน่เลยอะมันเหมือนแบบว่ามันไม่มีอะไรเลยอะ เออผมแบบผมไม่รู้ว่ามันอีกนานขนาดไหนกว่าผมจะรู้ความจริงทั้งหมดแจกแทน
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the... Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see, I can't bear to see...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance...
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to...
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
กำลังจะเริ่มบอกแล้วสินะ
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing... You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A true...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, a monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000... Oh? You? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hound... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Pentagon?
All right. Good luck with your work. What was I even thinking?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry. Is this a gift?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it.
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
เสียงใครวะเสียงประธานเนาะ
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
ทำไมต้องเดี๋ยวนึงนะ
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
หาเพื่อนที่เป็นใบ
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no is never...
แสดงว่าใช่
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. But what Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned any—
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on...
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax,
คนที่พูดไม่ได้นอกจากโรบินมันคือใครวะลูกปั้น
press
เหรอ
the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Hmm? นี่คือไอตัวเนี้ยเหรอ
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
How much did you...
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, It was 60 tanba. No.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to... Yeah, sorry, but, that won't do. Don't forget your place. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or it's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my...
เนื้อเรื่องมันยาว
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
ยังครับผมคือมีแต่ตัวอักษรจนผมจะหลับเลยไม่ใช่จะหลับดิเผลอหลับตา
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen,
เฮ้ย
welcome
ตัวนี้
to
แม่ง
Dream Jolt Hostelry.
มีเอกลักษณ์ว่ะดูหล่อมากเลย
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
เป็นผู้ชายเนี่ยเหรอ
Oops. She's heard us.
ทำไมถึงใช้ชีมะเสียงแม่งเหมือนผู้ชายเลย ไม่ดู
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the...
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me... The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized...
In the bar? But aren't all the...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger...
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness.
ถามจริง อันนี้ยังอยู่ในเนื้อเรื่องรักอยู่อีกเหรอโคตรนานอภิมหาความโคตรนาน นี่คือใครอ่ะตัวละครลับ มีเนื้อเรื่องหลักจริงใช่ไหม
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream syrup, thick, half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to any... Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach.
Ugh, then... Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to? Whoa, the words on the note are changing! Stairs made of coins can lead to happiness. Does this mean we can take it? I'm not sure if it's... Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Shiva.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me...
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not...
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave this place. I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This... It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. She probably thinks I'm just.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should find a place. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's...
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler, so go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any... Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone.
เหมือนผมจะไม่ได้หยิบเกรปฟรุตน้ำส้มๆนั้นมาช่างเถอะคงไม่เป็นไรหรอก
That being said, mixing a drink, so go ahead.
โหมันเป็นช่วงที่น่าเบื่อมากเลยอ่ะ 2.1 เนี่ยทำไมมีอะไรยุบยิบไปหมดเลยวะ
Now take your... Each drink has its own...
ผมเล่นแล้วผมจะหลับแล้วเนี่ย
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction. Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which... A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of... to golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher.
Oh, the flavors! They're wicked!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound... The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that master...
I was right about you. You guys seem to know... Let's dig deeper into the case. And, of course... All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, but here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that
Oh my god หลังจากที่แบบว่าน้ำมาแบบเริ่มมาแบบไม่ใช่น้ำอะเริ่มมีเนื้อ
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never... Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the blood...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are high. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to
I guess it's time to tell the story of that.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker.
That's the...
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message...
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the...
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
สวัสดีครับหลังจากเล่นไปสักพักหนึ่งเพิ่งเข้าเนื้อ
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park,
Clock
most
Studio
popular entertainment center in Penacony.
เฮ้ยมันเปิดทางขวาแล้ว
Aren't we supposed to be
ใช่ไหม
discussing the Watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its
ตรง
history
เนี้ย
in
ต
the
อนเนี้ย
most
ตอนแรกอะ
authentic
มันมา
way.
แล้วมันกั้นเอาไว้ไม่
To
ให้ผม
you,
ขึ้น
it's a
มา
fun place.
ตอนนี้มัน
To me,
ให้ขึ้นมา
it's
แล้ว
a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the prolonged exposure to high constant. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual hit. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
อันนี้คืออันใหม่
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted... Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
ผมได้แค่แสนอะ
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Oth?
I'm 13.
No way. Not.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was
ตาม
uncertain.
สบายอะผมหลับไปหลายรอบแล้วกว่ามันจะเข้าเนื้อมันนานมากนี่เริ่มออกน้ำอีกแล้วเนี่ยความจริง
It
เมื่อไหร่
wasn't
ผม
until
จะ
the
ได้รู้สักทีก็
Watchmaker
ไม่รู้
approached the family with the idea
ผ
of
มเริ่มแบบ
turning the
เซ็ง
prison
ๆแล้ว
into the planet of
2.1
festivities.
ทำให้ผมรู้สึกผิด
Penacony
หวัง
finally gained its name and glory.
ไม่มีอะไรให้ผมน่าค้นหาเหมือน 2.0 เลย เป็นการสืบคดีที่น่าเบื่อมากเลยอะผมก็หลับไปหลายตอนแล้วด้วย คือเปิดมาดีเว้ย 2.1 เปิดมาดี เปิดเนื้อมาเล่นไปสักพักหนึ่งก็ก็โอเคสักพักน้ำหมดเลย ผมเบื่อมาก อะไรก็ไม่รู้ ผมง่วงมากเลยเอาจริงว่าเป็นเกมที่ยิ่งเล่นยิ่งง่วงอ่ะผมหลับไปหลายรอบแล้วแบบอยู่ๆก็แบบหน้ามืดถ้าอยู่ๆผมเล่นแล้วหลับอ่ะคือมันเริ่มน่าเบื่อแล้วอะผมต้องการความตื่นเต้นนะ
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that...
No, I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed nevertheless. We wanted to clear his name. We intended to, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners. And I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew...
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is...
Apparently, someone has inherited the... Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the... How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
ยาหลับ
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery,
เชื่อไหม
his
นั่งเล่น
stories
มาเนี่ย
shed
เพิ่ง
light on
มา
our
หาเขา
suspicions about the
เพิ่ง
true identity
มา
of the
ตามสืบ
Watchmaker, his connection to the family,
ไอ้นี่แหละ
and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. ไม่อยากอ่านในนี้ละ Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
เปิดเกมอะไรอ่ะ
Are your companions
อ๋อ
worried about
ผม
you?
ได้เล่นนาชอละ ผมคิดว่าอีกไม่นานเราคงจะได้บู๊กัน เพราะเรากำลังจะไปที่คฤหาสน์หยาดน้ำทิพย์
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get. Looks like we're about to enter the depths
Oh,
of Dewlight.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Bad luck. No matter. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Human creations. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
It seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Germany Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are...
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Devil May Cry ใช่ไหมล่ะรู้จักแต่ชื่ออะไม่เคยเล่นหรอก
No one here either.
ผมว่ามันใกล้จุดพีคแล้วล่ะ
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as...
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable
Devil May
strength.
Cry นอกนั้นผมก็ไม่เคยรู้ว่ามีอะไรบ้าง
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having...
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some...
According to Robin's interview...
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains?
Yeah, Time has a way of smoothing things out. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspect.
They all seem to be insiders, but
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking... It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy.
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is...
That's all for now. Nothing more.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
เฮ้ยมีคนมา
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without
ผมคงไม่ได้ดูตอนนี้หรอก
I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one
ผ
to
มว่า
greet
มัน
you,
กำลังเริ่มเข้า
you
เนื้
should
อเรื่
wait
อง
for
แล้ว
the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through he's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And while the family is dedicated to keeping our guests, you never know what unexpected.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major break. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the...
เฮ้ยตัวละครใหม่
What pretty
เจ
eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't
เจ
know
จาก
how many people
ซิกโนเลีย
long
ซิกโน
for
ไล
your
น์
eyes
ซิกโน
to be
อะไรสักอย่างหนึ่ง
closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. No lawyer has the audacity to
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was if your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me.
My life. I bet you won't send me.
What do you want?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tombus. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
สวัสดีครับ
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, but even if, will I return triumphant with unending riches after never to return? I'm lowly. What? What? What?
อะไรอ่ะภาษาเนาะ
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair. Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn. The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for... Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
What's wrong, mister? You don't...
อย่าบอกว่าต้องเจอภาพหลอนตอนเด็ก
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't
เนี่ย
they?
ดวงตานี่
She
เป๊ะ
said
เล
they're
ย
a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good...
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
เย้
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cow. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance for the preservation. I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
เอาแล้วว่าแต่เด็กผู้ชายไปทางนี้ใช่ไหม
Playing hide and seek. I'm really really good at this.
Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. It's a... Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty...
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it.
มันผมรู้สึกเหมือนภาษาหนึ่งพยายามแบบ
Could he be in here?
อธิบายไม่ถูกมันเคยมีชีวิตเพื่อมีชีวิตแต่กับไปเสียไป
Is this?
เอ้ยไอหินโทปาสนี่ว่ะสวัสดีครับ ผมรับไปหลายรอบแล้วน่าเบื่อมากเลยเริ่มมาสนุกก็ตอนที่วิ่งไล่หาความจริงตรงนี้แหละ
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you.
สู้ๆกับการเรียน
Just
นะ
to
ผ
make
ม
you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've got to give it to you.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. Yeah, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Then finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
What?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? Well,
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
suddenly you don't know where it is? just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. Smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left?
อันนี้คือปลุกผมเหรอผมหลับไปแล้วอะไม่ได้มันน่ากลัวขนาดนี้ผมเริ่มไม่ไหวแล้วเนี่ยมาปลุกผมใช่ไหมต้องกลัวมันเนี่ยให้ผมตื่นเนี่ย ขอบคุณครับทำไมผมตื่นมาแล้วบอกมันทำหินแตกแล้ววะผมยังไม่ทันได้อ่านเลยให้ผมจบเนื้อเรื่องนี้สักทีเถอะจริงมันเป็นอะไรที่น่าเบื่อมากๆเลยผมชม 2.0 ไว้อย่างดี 2.1 มานี่คือแบบเปิดมาดีนอกนั้นคือแบบไม่ไหวเลย
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the end. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so...
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is... if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a
นี่มันไอพ่อหนุ่มคนนี้ตอนเด็ก
I think...
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Huh? มีให้ผมมานั่งเล่นเกมอะไรแบบนี้ด้วยเหรออ๋อ
How's that? Boring. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I...
on the tallest rocks in the desert. And there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
โลกของมันน่ะดาวต้องใช้คำว่าดาวเนาะดาวของมันน่ะไม่มีน้ำมันจะอยู่กันยังไงวะ
A dead end?
โซล่า
What's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find. Then
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corner. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the...
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn...
You mean, it could make all the cards on the table...
That's cheating.
If these leaves can be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never... You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So, words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing tisk.
Enough! Do you not have it?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Like, think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the...
All right then. Reserve a seat. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. Here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun? Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't...
Because they're naughty.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator. You'll be the closing act, the final.
I can do it. And it will.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why Diamond...
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though you will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
ผมเหรอ ผมเปิดตอนยังไม่ได้เปิดไลฟ์อ่ะ ผมเปิดไปเมื่อวาน แล้วผมก็ได้น้องมัน
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure. Come on. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on. Let's go then. I'll... So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a urgent. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
กำลังจะตายแล้วใช่ไหมจะครบ17 ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ย
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
ไม่นะ
It's almost time to go on stage.
ไม่มีเพชรขนาดนั้น
Good luck
ผม
with
อยากได้หลัวชามากกว่า ผมไม่เคยเปิด LC เลยได้มั้งอาจจะเปิดไปแค่ไม่กี่โลมั้งไม่รู้ว่า LC ผมไม่เคยเปิดอ่ะ
Thank you.
แล้วก่อนนะอดี
Use. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayathra's blessing, you'll feel putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will play. If you're not familiar,
It's all right. I know how. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechin.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money,
ผม
food, and they killed our parents. What more
วัน
do
แร
you
กผมไม่
want?
ชอบเขานะ เขาดูเป็นคนไม่น่าไว้ใจพอได้รู้ว่าดีของเขาก็มันน่าเศร้า ถึงผมจะหลับไปบางช่วงก็ ผมรู้สึกว่าบางทีมันก็น่าเบื่อมาก เนื้อเรื่อง 2.1 เนี่ย เนื้อเรื่อง 2.1 นี่คือแบบมาเฉลยเนื้อเรื่องของอาเวนทีสปะถ้าอ่านชื่อถูก สง
Catechins
สาร
are
เขาอยู่นะ
bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava. And also, they know the
สงสาร
Acheron
ว่ะ
will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayathra.
สวัสดีครับ
You are Kakavash.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that?
The Avjin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avjin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will
ยังครับผม
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
เห็นแบบนี้แล้วเศร้าอ่ะ
May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peace and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
รู้ว่าพ่อแม่และพี่สาวยังไงก็ต้องตาย
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under
แต่
the
เขาก็
care
ไม่
of
ใช่
the
คนเดียว
frontline
ที่เหลือรอดนี่ก็เขาบอกอยู่ว่ามีผู้บาดเจ็บได้มีหน่วยงานช่วยเหลือแล้วเขาก็ไม่ใช่คนเดียวแล้วที่เป็นเผ่าพันธุ์นี้
The spokesperson
ที่ยังเหลือรอดอยู่
expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless.
Kakavasha?
อดีตไม่อยู่แล้ว
Bye.
โหยเฮียดูเศร้าจังวะเอ้ย
Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
เปิดได้ดีใกล้ถึงไคลแม็กซ์แล้วใช่ไหม
Kakavasha.
ช่วงกลางนี่คือแบบแย่มากอะ 2.1 อะเขาทำผมหลับอะแม่งเชี่ยอะไรก็
By the
ไม่
way,
รู้
before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himika, the Astral Express's navigator.
โอ๊ยเบื่อเว้ยสลับไปมาอยู่นั่นแหละไอ้เฮ้ย
I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no.
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he...
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Eventually, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware, in that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. And assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of...
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's Trailblazer?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now...
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush.
กำลังจะเริ่มการแสดงแล้วใช่ไหมแล้วเขาก็กำลังจะตายแล้วใช่ไหม สรุปตายจริงอีกแล้วเหรอ
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive,
Let's get going, everyone.
อ่ะไปได้แล้วทำไมมันให้กดมาร์กวะ
I have a bad feeling that something big.
พร้อมแล้ว
Let's waste no time and.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stemmed. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
ผมไม่อยากกดเข้าไปเลยอะเพราะผมรู้สึกเหมือนผมกำลังจะเห็นเอาเวนทิสตายเอาเวนทิสอ่านชื่อยังไงวะเอาเวนทิสผมอ่านเอาเวนทิสได้ไหมรับรู้ถึงชะตากรรมว่าน้องกำลังจะตายแน่นอน
We're back here again. Aventurine actually. That guy's really.
not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express. You're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary.
I will, naturally.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is...
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now. A truly grand death.
ความตายครั้งยิ่งใหญ่หมายถึงเขาจะฆ่าตัวตายเหรอ
You, and you. You will become the personification of death. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny bam! The entire theme park will be reduced
ทำไม่ได้หรอก ตัวเอกผมเก่ง
then before the...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping...
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60
อ้าวซิโกนเนี่ยนี่เป็นทะเลทรายเหรอ
paid
อ๋อถึงบอกไม่มีน้ำใช่ไหม
put me in chains, place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sea. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death. With friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason or... The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Such an elusive
ใช่ไหมแล้วผมไม่ได้เอาไอ้นี่มาไงฮิว
Again, the ill tidings manifest. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the
ผม
wandering
ไม่ได้เอาฮิวมา
through you together as one. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Let's look again. Take everything I got.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
มีเพิ่มดาเมจให้ผมด้วยเหรอ
I weep for the departed.
มันช้ามากเลยอะ
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The threads of destiny are here, all yours.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken. No matter.
One play coming down from above.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
The omniscient sees through you.
แล้วคือประเด็นคือผมเซ็งมากเลยเซ็งตรงที่แบบว่า
Here, all yours.
Did you come here
ผ
of
ม
your
ไม่ได้
own
เอาฮิว
volition?
มาเนี่ย
Memories
Or
are
was it
ever
fate?
changing beneath the silent waters. Slides an
แล้วมัน
endless
ช้ามาก
abyss.
เลยมันเร่งก็ไม่ได้ด้วยนะ
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems Constellations are human creations.
ผมคิดไปเองหรือเปล่าว่าเขาสละชีวิตตัวเองเพื่อที่แบบว่า
Again, ill timing manifest. Half the work is already. Where it goes.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
เพื่อที่จะได้เปิดโบงเหรอผมไม่
The
เข้าใจ
thread of destiny.
Down from above.
Yin and yang, life and death.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours.
Going all in. Everything I got.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their luck. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Yin and yang, life and death.
The threads of destiny.
Together as one.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to double dance. All or nothing.
The omniscia sees through you. Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Coming down from above.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future.
Another journey begins.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
What would you like to know this time? Again, ill tidings manifest.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Mind your manners.
ผมได้เยอะกว่าเมื่อกี้มันก็ขึ้นแล้วปะเอ้าไม่รู้
Here, it's all yours.
Together as one.
The dice are
Was this predestined?
ประเด็นคือผมไม่ได้เอาฮิวมาไงให้ผมเปลี่ยนตัวก่อนได้ไหม
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
ไม่เห็นเลยว่าเทเลพอร์ต
How are the tickets sold out already?
I have a bad feeling that something. Let's waste no.
เอ้าไม่ให้เปลี่ยนตัว มันไม่มีให้เปลี่ยนตัว ผมอาจจะต้องเริ่มใหม่ตั้งแต่ต้น ใช่ไหม แม่งเอ้ยต้องเอาฮิวมาใส่อีก
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no. We're back here again. Adventure. That guy's
Not a soul in sight. The hound. Everyone, pay attention.
ก็ไม่หนีมาตรงนี้เลยนี่หว่าอ๋อไม่ใช่ก็เริ่มใหม่แล้วแหละไม่มีปุ่มสคริปต์นี่
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
อ๋อเนี่ยสคริปต์โอเคเลย
The dice are cast.
ดูอีกรอบได้ไหม
Ladies
ผม
and
ชอบฉากเปิดตรงนี้มากเลย
to unveil your cards.
เอาตรงว่าผมยังคิดอยู่เลยว่า คือนางก็ไม่ได้ชั่วหรอก
No value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
ผมค่อนข้างสงสารด้วยซ้ำอะ
Oh, it makes it the wheel of a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Emperor Lord. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Such an elusive foretelling. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Can you let me have time for a buzz? I'll hold everyone back again. Good as new.
Time to double dip!
We have to fight!
Of course.
มันกดไม่ได้ไงถ้ากดได้ก็กดไปแล้วเนี่ยเห็นไหมเอ้ารอบแรกเห็นกดไม่ได้โอ้เร็วมากไอ้เหี้ย
Don't come any close!
กูทนเล่นมาตั้งนาน
I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed.
ตอนแรกเห็นกดไม่ได้อะผมพยายามกดแล้วตอนแรก
It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun?
แม่งทนเล่นมาตั้งนานนี่เหี้ยโคตรเศร้าเลย
Down from above.
Give me strength! Good as new.
Destined for oblivion.
Everything I can.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
แล้วแต่รอบแรกผมกดแล้วนะ
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ไม่งั้นผมคงไม่ต้องมานั่งเศร้าขนาด
Still
เนี้ย
waters of oblivion.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Prepare for some hard luck.
More enemies.
You've got
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
all or nothing.
Protect me! Protect me! Good as new.
What do you want to know?
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Down from above.
Find you.
Attack me.
Give me strength.
Destiny's hand has
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Hold everyone back again.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
It's all or nothing.
memories are ever changing.
โอ้ยเกือบตาย
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
ก็เกือบตายแหละตายไปแล้วหนึ่ง
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Destiny's hand has
มี
truly
ฮิวยังตายอ่ะฮัลโหล
Down from above.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serendipity.
Destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
จะฮิวไว้ก่อนได้ไหมจริงเอา
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
นั่นไงกูว่าแหละเอา
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Prepare for some
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
ฮิวตัวเองไปก่อนลูก
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Double down.
ฮิวไว้ก่อนลูกเดี๋ยวตาย
Another journey begins.
Counting all.
ก็เกินไป
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Prepare for some
familiar.
เนี่ยทำไมกูรับรู้ถึงหายนะเลยวะ
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Ah! โอ้โห รับรู้ถึงชะตากรรม
Down from above.
เงื่อนไขอาชอจะแรงอ่ะ ผมก็ต้องเอาตัวลบล้างเบอร์2 ตัว ไม่เป็นไรฮะผมเล่นอีกรอบหนึ่งคราวนี้ผมจะไม่ใช้แต้มมั่วละเก็บแต้มไว้ฮิวอย่างเดียวเอาเบ็ดมาแล้วใครฮิวทีมา
We've kept your appointment.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the games begin.
รอบแรกไม่น่ามีเอ๊ะ
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. Give me strength. Good as new. More enemies.
Destiny isn't chosen. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Down from above.
Find you.
Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
What do you want to know? Destined for oblivion.
ยาก
Counting all. Everything I've got.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took this combat me. This is double speed.
Prepare for sparring. Dare attack me?
ผมว่ามัน
On the still waters of oblivion.
ฮิวก่อนรอบนึงอะ
Good as new. Can I have fun this time?
Destined for oblivion.
This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
จริงว่าวูผมจะตายแล้ว
Good as new.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everything I got. Prepare for sparring.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Good as new.
Another journey begins.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed.
ถ้าผมเอาแทงค์มามันก็ไม่มีปัญหาหรอก
It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
Ill fate descends.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Can I have fun this time?
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hiu ไว้ก่อน
Protect me. Protect me.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
It's all or nothing. Fancy this one.
นางซิลเวอร์วูฟจะตายแล้ว
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
Prepare
me.
for sparring. Serendipity.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. free will,
Memories
or was
are
it fate?
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion. Another journey.
หายแล้ว
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some. Stay put.
ผมรับรู้ถึงชะตากรรม
Still waters of oblivion.
อย่าตายนะลูก
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ชิปหายแล้ว
Destined for oblivion. I'll eventually rest.
โอ้ย กูโอ้ยเลยอืม
This haven of memories. Every touch.
รับรู้ถึงชะตากรรมบางอย่าง ไม่งั้นผมก็ต้องแลกดาเมจ เอาออก เอาดาเมจเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ เอาลบล้างออกอาชาวผมก็จะไม่แรง นั่นแหละ เทเลพอร์ตเนอะ
Can I drive it without a license?
เอา MC ไปอะตัวเดียวอยู่ละโอ้ไม่นะดาเมจผมจะขาดแล้วเอาจริงๆ MC ไม่ต้องก็ได้ แค่เอาพิเบตไป MC ผมใส่แล้วยังอ่ะ
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no.
รอบเนี้ยผ่านละแต่ดาเมจน้อยหน่อย ผมมั่นใจ
We're back here again.
Astral Express.
ผมสงสารน้องมากเลยถึงผมจะเคยว่าน้องเขาเป็นพวกตอแหลเป็นพวกตอแหลเชื่อใจไม่ได้ก็เถอะ
The fight is set.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Unnecessary. Too little.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fail to stand you.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Down from above.
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was
Fail to stand you.
Everything I got.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Another journey destined for oblivion.
Prepare for something.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Fail to stand you.
I'm on guard.
Down from above.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance at the ready.
Chosen all. Everything I
I'm on guard. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ดาเมจเบามาก
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
เบายิ่งกว่าอะไรอีก
That's half the work.
prepare for something.
Give me strength.
Lance at the ready.
A blade of you.
Free will, or still waters of oblivion.
Fail to stand you.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will dispatch you.
Down from above.
The fight is set.
Everything I
Lance at the ready.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Too little. Fail to stand you.
prepare for something.
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I will dispatch you.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Down from above. Failed to send you.
Give me strength!
Everything I've got.
หายละน้องโดนแน่ๆเฮ้ยน้องตีได้6โอ้โชคดีเลย
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Prepare for something.
Okay.
Dare attack me?
You hold everyone back!
A blade knows no mercy.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I can do this! Give me strength!
Unnecessary.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Down from above.
นานอะแค่อันแรกก็ยังไม่ผ่านเลยนานมาก
I'm on guard.
A blade knows no mercy.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Protect me! Protect me!
Unnecessary.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for something.
The fight is set.
You hold everyone back again? Give me strength!
Unnecessary.
สวัสดีครับนานมาก
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
มาละ
Down from
Fail to send you.
Stay put.
Protect me! Protect me!
ก็ยังเล่นเนื้อเรื่องอยู่นี่แหละยังไม่ผ่านถึงฆ่านานมากเพราะไม่มีดาเมจ
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch you.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing. Failed to send you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Unnecessary.
I'm on guard. Free will, or was it fate?
ชิบหายแล้ว
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
หิวยัดไปอีกทีหนึ่ง
It's all or nothing.
Going all in. Prepare for some.
All will eventually.
ไม่โอ้ยไม่นะดาเมจผมตายแล้วไอ้เหี้ยกูยอมแพ้ ฉันจะไปสรรหาอะไรแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวฉันไปห้องน้ำแป๊บหิวน้ำด้วย เอาน้ำไปเติมใส่ขวดกันเดี๋ยวมา ผมกลับมาแล้วสภาพ
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
สายฟ้าก็มีแค่ตัวนี้ตัวเดียวด้วย ฉันจะจัดทีมยังไงดีเอาเบสออกไม่มีหรอกตัวที่ทำอ่ะของไม่มีเล่าผมว่ากูเอา2 แทงจัดไปเลย2 แทงรอดชัวร์อันเนี้ยผมว่าต้องได้แล้วจริงไม่รอดก็ไม่รู้นะ
I have a bad feeling that let's waste no time
2 แทงขนาดเนี้ยไอ้แค่ถ้าไม่รอดนะกระโดดถีบยอดหน้าแล้ว2 แทง 1 ฮิวต้องได้บอกเลยต้องได้แน่นอนรอบนี้แหละอันนี้คือแบบช้าแบบไม่รู้จะช้ายังไงแล้วนะใช้คำว่าช้าจัดเลยอะเพราะดาเมจมีแค่อาชอคนเดียวแล้วอาชอแม่งก็ไม่ได้ดาเมจเยอะด้วยของยังปั้นไม่ถึงไหนเลยแต่มันเป็นตัวดาเมจสายฟ้าตัวเดียวที่ผมมีไงนอกนั้นผมก็ไม่มีสายฟ้าตัวอื่นแล้วอะเข้าใจผมไหมน้ำแข็งก็ไม่มีอะไรอะกายภาพก็ไม่มีหนักใจ
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
ทำไม่ได้นะตลกแดกอ่ะกูบอกเลย
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Quick divination.
Down from above.
Another journey begins.
ผมไม่มีเลยผมมีแค่อาชอเนี่ยที่เพิ่งเปิดได้มาคือถ้าเป็นควอตัมอ่ะโอ้ผมจัดควอตัม4ให้เลยก็ได้แต่ความเป็นจริงมันช่างโหดร้าย
Stay put.
Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Yin and yang.
I'm on guard.
I see through you.
Destined for oblivion.
น้องเขาอ่านว่าอะไรชุ่งเหิงเหรอแป๊บนึง
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It came together. Converge and awaken. All things in the human creations.
Down free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
น้องชุงเหอเนี่ยผมก็ไม่ได้ปั้นคือผมแทบไม่ได้ปั้นใครเลยอ่ะเดี๋ยวจบเกมแล้วผมค่อยโชว์ตัวที่ผมปั้นให้ดูแม่งแบบมีแต่ควอตัมอ่ะ
Quick divination. And yang.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for something.
Protect me. Reciprocity. Excellent.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
All things in this human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Down from above.
ผมอยากจะดูหนังหน้าจริงๆถ้าไม่ผ่านเนี่ยนะ
It too shall fall.
ไม่ผ่านนี่คือมองหน้า เหนื่อยใจ
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm scared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Prepare for something.
ผมมั่นใจแบบ1,000,000%ผ่านชัวร์มั้งเอามั้งไปด้วยดีกว่ามันน่าเกินไปแม่งเดี๋ยวแพ้อีก
For oblivion.
แต่แม่งโคตรนานอะแบบนานจัดเลยอะ
All things human creations.
Down from above.
Converge and awaken.
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion.
Give me strength.
คือมันนานมาก ไปลูกวัดดวงหกมาดิไม่เป็นไรดาเมจโดนเบา
Don't commit.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
ดาเมจเราก็เบา
It too shall fall.
น้ำตาไหลอะ
Prepare for something.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
ให้น้องเขาฮิวตัวเองบ้าง
Another journey.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A quick divination. Gather as one.
Down from above.
And yang.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm scared. I see through you. All things in human creations. Quick divination. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna hold it.
Prepare for something.
And yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Came together.
Free will on still waters of oblivion.
Down from above.
Destined for oblivion.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Together as one. All things human creations.
ผมอาจจะปิดเปิดไมค์นิดนึงนะบ้านผมเขามีสงครามอวกาศอ่ะ
Stay put.
Lance at the ready.
ผมแอบเศร้านี่นะ
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
บอสก็ตีเบาผมก็ตีเบา
Lance ablaze!
เราจะได้ชนะกันไหมนี่ชาตินี้นี่ลดทีละดาเมจลดทีละดาเมจนี่
Down free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money
เอา
on
ล่ะ
the table.
ของจริงมันอยู่ตรงเวฟ2นี่แหละ
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
For oblivion.
ผมได้7พอดีรอด
It's all or nothing.
Lance ablaze!
ไหวอยู่
Forward!
สบาย
Still waters of oblivion.
โอ้ผมสบายแล้ว
Together as one.
จริง
Human creations.
อยู่ตัวเองได้โอ้โคตรสบาย นอกจากกูจะไม่มีดาเมจแล้ว
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
ชิว
It's all or nothing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I weep for the departed.
เห็นดาเมจแล้วเจ็บมาก ได้แค่เนี้ย
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
อาฮิวซะหน่อย
Give me strength. Reciprocity.
เดี๋ยวตายนะ
Destined for oblivion.
อ่ะฮิวอีกสักนิด เดี๋ยวตายนะ กันไว้กันไว้ รู้ว่าไม่ตายแต่กันไว้ก่อน
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things must human creations.
Stay put.
ไม่ต้องหิวก็ได้ให้น้องหิวเอง
And again.
เ
A quick divination.
โหดวงมันต้องออกอะไรวะน่ะ331อะนะดวงแม่งโคตรกาก เดี๋ยวนะไอ้ชอกูไปคนแรกเลยโอ้ยน้ำตาไหลไม่เอ้ยตัวดาเมจแม่งไปตัวแรกอะ
Don't lose momentum.
ให้กูอยู่ยังไง 76%ในไปเกมใหม่ กูเห็นสภาพแล้วไม่น่ารอดนี่2 แทงงั้นนะทำไมมันมาดวงซวยได้331แล้วแม่งก็โดนปิดชีพไปวะควรไม่ยุติธรรมเลยจะอีกเอารอบก็อะไรอยู่อันนี้เนี่ยเขาเกิดได้ผมแล้วใช่ไหมเหลือเชื่อนะดวงนี้มันดวงจริงเลยบัฟก็มีโล่ก็มียังตายอีก
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through together as one.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
Prepare for something.
No matter.
Lance at the Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Converge and awaken. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Still waters of oblivion.
Down from above.
Destined for oblivion.
Double. Everything I can.
No matter. I'm scared. All things human creations.
Prepare for something.
Together as one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
รอบล้างที่ผมปั้นอ่ะผมมีแค่ซิลเวอร์วูฟกับแบ็กสวอนไอเปล่าผมไม่ได้ปั้นอ่ะ
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We can do this.
Down from above.
And yang.
Free Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
ไม่ต้องห่วงนะก่อนหน้านั้นนะผมอะลองใช้หมดแล้วผมใช้3ลบล้างแล้วก็1ฮิว3ลบล้าง1แทงไม่ผ่านเกือบผ่านแต่ไม่ผ่านเนี่ยผมเอาฟูหยวนอะมาเนี่ยมันก็ยังเหลืออีกประมาณแบบ 20-30% เลยเงี้ยไม่ผ่านความจริงแหละ
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
A quick divination, converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
All things human creations.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Prepare for
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Destined for oblivion.
Show me all. Everything I've got.
Another journey.
Down from above.
And yang.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance
เต้าอยู่นะจากดาเมจเป็นแสงแม่งเหลือแค่ 30,000 นี่
Prepare for some.
Destined for oblivion.
Protect me, protect me.
I'm on guard.
Together as one.
Show me all. Everything I've
Lance at the
Still waters of oblivion.
It came together.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
down from above.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay put.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Everything I've
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
down from above.
And yang. Converge and awaken.
Another journey to still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. All things in the human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together. Together as one.
I'm on guard.
Still waters of oblivion.
Down from above.
สวัสดีครับ
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Everything
I'm on guard. Not as fast.
A quick divination.
Free will. Still waters of oblivion.
Right. Prepare for something.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the
I see through you.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
Going all in.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All things in this
แค่
world.
เว็บแรกก็เหนื่อยแล้ว
Creations.
นานมาก แล้วผมต้องมานั่งประคองเว็บ2อีกต้องมานั่งลุ้นว่าสกิล E ผมจะปาดให้ได้มากกว่า9ไหม
Lance ablaze. Lance
เศร้าอ่ะ
forward.
สุ่มยังไงให้ได้แบบเราชอบไอเชลอนแตกเป็ดท้ายเลยลำบาก ใช่ ก็มันสุ่มไม่ได้9ไงมันสุ่มได้7อย่างเงี้ยแบบมองหน้าแล้วแบบใช่
Prepare for something.
Still waters of oblivion.
I can do this.
ก็ไม่เข้าใจว่าทำไมมันถึงเป็นอย่างนั้น
Down from above.
And yang. A quick divination.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The change, perhaps, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the game.
Together as one.
Another.
Prepare for something.
I'm on guard.
ได้9
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
เนี่ยสุ่มยังไงให้ได้น้อยกว่าอีกฝั่งถามจริง
All
Nặng
things
cháy.
in human creations.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
and yang. Lance at the ready. Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Double down.
A quick divination. Together as one. All things human creations.
Prepare for speed.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. I'm gonna hold everyone back in
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
It came together. Together as one. All things in the human creations.
Lance at the ready.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
มันสุ่มยังไงให้ได้5เนี่ยฮะเห็นปะสุ่มได้5
I'm on guard.
เหลือเชื่อไหมสุ่มได้3ลูกได้5แม่งเอ้ยดวงอะไรจะซวยขนาดนั้นถามจริง
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
คนเราดวงมันซวยขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ่ะ
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
น่ะได้6อีกแล้วเห็นปะดวงแม่งแบบฮิวให้ก่อนเลยอะเดี๋ยวแม่งตายอีก
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Free will, or
All
was it
things in
fate?
this world have their laws. Human creations.
ดวงอย่างซวย
These are devils.
ดวงยังแบดเซตยังบอย
It too shall fall.
Together as one.
ผมใส่โล่ให้เดียวชิบหายแล้วใส่โล่แล้วก็ลืมไงลืมว่ามันมีแต้มอันเดียวโอ้โหจบชีวิตงานนี้ต้องมีคนตุยแน่ๆ
And yang. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things in human creations.
ไม่กล้ามันหน้าว่าจะรอดกลัว
Prepare for some.
I'm on guard.
Still waters of oblivion.
ยังไม่ผ่านสิแต่ว่ารอบนี้น่าจะผ่านแหละ
And yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Double down. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one.
สวัสดีครับ
Lance at the ready.
9
Still waters of oblivion.
9พอดีรอดตายละผมฮิวให้ไหนๆก็จะตุยละ
All things in this human creations. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Prepare for some.
No matter.
I'm on guard.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
รอด
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Reciprocity. Excellent.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
And yang.
Another journey begins.
Don't come with that.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Together as one.
Down.
เฮ้ย ลืมแมเนจแต้ม ชิบหายแล้ว
Converge and awaken. I'm scared. Human creations.
จริงลืมแมเนจแต้มนี่คือแบบหายนะจัดอะ
It's all or nothing.
All things in this human creations. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Prepare for some.
Yin and yang.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination. Together as one.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Don't come any closer.
เอาผมเอามาปั๊บโลกกลัวอาชอตาย มันตายบ่อยเกินไปไงก็เลยแบบกันไว้ดีกว่าแก้
You can't play dead, fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Free will, or was it fate?
Converge and awaken. Human creations. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
ไม่ใช่อะไรนะเรายิ่งทอยได้แบบต่ำกว่า9ได้ก็เลยไม่อยากเสี่ยงเพราะว่าทอยได้น้อยนี่แหละตายมาหลายรอบแล้ว
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
Prepare for some.
I'm on guard.
ถ้าผมไม่บับโล่แม่งตายอีกอะกลัว
Free will, or was it fate?
ให้น้องโดนก็ได้ผมไม่ติดเลย
A quick divination. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
It's all or nothing.
All things human creations.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I see through you.
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
It's all or nothing.
สบายแล้วไม่ตายคือดีมากอุ้ยแต่ว่าพักหลังๆมานี่ทอยได้มากกว่า9ตลอดเลยนะดีใจ
I weep for the departed.
ในที่สุดก็ทอยมากกว่า9แล้ว
It too shall fall.
ตายแล้วเหรอจริง
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too?
เฮ้อ
Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
แต่ผมก็รู้สึกสงสารตัวละครตัวเนี้ยเอาเวนเทียนนี่แหละ
I'm betting
ผมรู้สึกสงสารมากเลยอะ
only by casting such reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Penacony. What do you hope to find?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not...
Even if... That's not what...
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
ใครกำลังพูดกับอาชออ่ะ
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great
ดูเป็นตัวที่น่าจะมีบทบาทจังเลย
And this...
There are always those who rise from the... in your eyes.
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
เอาแล้วถึงเวลา
I
ชัก
wish
ดา
to
บ
mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
โหพลังมหาศาลขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ ทำไมแม่งตอนกูออกมาเล่นไม่เห็นจะมหาศาลขนาดนี้ แต่ผมก็สงสารอเวนเทียสอยู่นะน่าว่าจะอยู่ฝ่ายไหนก็สงสารจริง
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. Have I...
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelop. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. So... is this my final destination?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seemed... But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of you. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to...
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am...
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am. What do you say? One last time? Put our palm.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I all for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite... You've met me before. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became two. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need. So, there is only one method that This is to show you.
Oh my god.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The
แต่
owner of
ว่า
this
ผม
mansion
ว่า
must
แล้
be a bit
ว
paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I...
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties
ผมว่าแล้วว่าต้อง
will
ไม่
only
ตา
make me
ย
more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
ตอนเนี้ยผมยังไม่รู้ว่าใครเป็นคนฆ่าโรบินด้วยแต่ทำไมมันลางสังหรณ์เหมือนกำลังจะบอกว่าซันเดย์เป็นคนฆ่าวะ
The family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true...
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
เอ้าเป็นพี่น้องกันเหรอ Oh my god.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar.
หนูไม่ใช่เมื่อกี้ผมคำว่าพี่พูดหรอวะ
Gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
สมุนของความลึกลับ งงไปหมดละกูงงหมดแล้วเนี่ยตอนนี้
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
ฆ่าจริงเหรอ
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Hmm? เราคิดว่าซันเดย์เป็นคนฆ่าน้องเองนะเนี่ยไม่ใช่หรอเมื่อกี้นี่คือเลือดกระชูออกมาหมายความว่าสรุปคือเขาก็ตายใช่ไหมอยากจะไปดูป้อมปราการ เวนทิสนี่คือเขาก็เหมือนแบบวัดดวงกับโชคชะตาตัวเองปะใช่ไหมมันยังไม่บอกแต่เมื่อกี้นี่เหมือนแม่งบอกว่าแม่งไอ้เหี้ยนี่ฆ่าเลยนะ ผมสงสารเวนทิสจังเลยสุดป้อมปราการตรงนั้นก็ไม่รู้ว่าอยู่ตรงไหนรอต่อไปแต่ผมว่าโรบินก็ไม่ตายหรอกน่าจะเป็นเจ้าหญิงนิทรามากกว่า แต่อาชอเขาก็บอกว่ายังไม่ตายใช่ไหมล่ะเอาจริงๆเนื้อเรื่อง 2.1 ผมไม่ชอบมากเลยมาตอนแรกสนุกมากแต่พออยู่ประมาณสักเล่นไปกลางๆนี่คือแบบผมหลับเลยมันไม่สนุกมันมีอะไรไม่รู้เยอะแยะแล้วก็มาปิดตอนจบคือทำได้ดีมากสรุปต้นเปิดกับจบทำดีมากตรงกลางนี่ผมไม่โอเคผมอุตส่าห์อวยเนื้อเรื่อง 2.0 ดีตั้งแต่ต้นจนจบกลางก็ดีอะไรก็ดีทำไมผมว่ามันค่อนข้างเยอะไปหน่อยแบบคุยกันอย่างเดียวเลยผมหลับอย่างเดียวเลยตอนคุยนี่แบบไม่ไหวแล้วหลับแล้วผมก็ชอบตอนที่เขาอธิบายเนื้อเรื่องของอเวด้วยอเวนชีอันนี้ผมไม่อ่านได้ไหมคุยกันข้ามไม่ได้เหรอเกมเศรษฐีก็น่าจะอีกสักเดือนหนึ่ง บางอันก็เล่นงงๆนะเอาผมถึงจุดหมายแล้วมีเริ่มทดสอบด้วยคืออะไรอะ ไหนๆก็ได้น้องละเดี๋ยวผมฟาร์มอีกนิดหน่อยเดี๋ยวตอนนี้ผมยังเหลือนิดหน่อยอันนี้มีพอดีเลยเหลืออีก2 ช่องใช้16 อันไหนๆก็ไหนๆละไปฟาร์มหน่อยเดี๋ยวไปหลังจากฟาร์มเสร็จแล้วผมพอแล้ว
Oblivion. Converge and awaken. Moments, creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
เห็นดาเมจแล้วค่อยสดชื่นหน่อย
Still waters of oblivion.
ผ่านแล้วครับผมสงสารตัวละครตัวนั้นน่ะผมอ่ะเข้าใจว่าคือเขาว่ายังไม่ตายหรอกแต่เขาอ่ะจะไปสุดหลังป้อมปราการตรงนั้นน่ะคือเขาก็จะไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะพอเขาไปถึงแล้วเขาก็จะออกมามั้งประมาณนั้นน่ะที่ผมเข้าใจอ่ะนะแต่ผมไม่รู้ว่ามันใช่หรือเปล่าเพราะว่าผมเห็นตอนที่อาชอเขาพูดเขาบอกว่ายังไม่ตายประมาณนั้นแหละผมก็ยังมีความหวังว่าผมจะได้เห็นตัวละครนี้อีกหลังจากไปจนถึงสุดป้อมปราการด้านหลังแล้วผมหวังว่าเขาจะมาเล่าให้ผมฟังว่าเขาไปเจออะไรมาหรือไม่ของรางวัลคือการที่แบบว่าไปถึงสุดป้อมปราการแล้วจะได้กลับมาในโลกความจริงหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าที่เขาอยู่มันคือโลกความฝันอาชอก็บอกอยู่มันคือโลกความฝันก็มีความเป็นไปได้เพราะมันยังไม่เฉลยผมก็คาดอยู่แล้วว่ายังไงก็ไม่ตายเขาไม่ตายแน่นอนคนหล่อไม่มีวันตายเดี๋ยวผมฟาร์มเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวผมพอละ4 รอบอย่าลืมกินข้าวกันนะครับกินข้าวนอนกันใครยังไม่นอนก็อย่าลืมนอนนะโอ้เวลาผมมาใส่ลบล้างแล้วคือแบบได้เห็นดาเมจเป็นแสนนี่ผมรู้สึกดีใจมากเลยผมอยากปั้นน้องให้มันดีๆนะแต่ทำอะไรไม่ได้ของไม่มีของมามีแล้วไม่มีอะไรให้ละ ให้ไปหมดแล้วอะไรอีกอะใช่ไหมโอ้สีม่วงมันไม่ดรอปเลย
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
ของที่น้องใส่ตอนเนี้ยมันมีอันที่เหมือนจะดีแต่ก็ไม่ดีอยู่
It too shall fall.
เอาไว้
On the still waters of oblivion.
เอาไว้ผมค่อยฟาร์มให้ทีหลัง
Yin and yang.
หาอันที่มีคีย์ดาเมจเยอะ
Destined for oblivion.
ๆตอนนี้ยังไม่เจอหรอก
This is double speed.
Again.
Ill tidings manifest.
Together
จ
as
ริงๆก็
one.
อยากได้สัก4-2เหมือนกันนะจะได้ใส่แค่แบ็กสวอนตัวเดียว
Waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
จะได้เอาไปใส่ตัวอื่น จะได้ไม่ตาย
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
ทีมค่อยๆเปลี่ยนไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะตอนแรกผมใช้พี่เบสเฮาน้องเฮาแบ็กสวอนแล้วก็พี่แดนไปมากลายเป็นเล่นลบล้ำ3แล้วก็แทง1อะเปลี่ยนไปเรื่อยจริงๆเลย
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
ผมอยากได้หลัวชาจังเลยอ่ะจริงๆถ้ามีหลัวชาผมก็อาจจะเอามาแทนก็ได้นะ
I weep for the
ไม่ต้องมี
departed.
แท้งแต่เอาหลัวชามาแทน
It too shall fall.
No matter.
โอ้อะไรเนี่ย ม่วงก็ไม่มี
Yin and yang.
อะไรมันจะน่าเศร้าขนาดนี้
For oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations.
6 ได้แค่4 อันเองอะ
This is double speed.
สวัสดีค่ะ
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
หวังว่า
For oblivion.
เซเล่ผมหายไปเลยจริงๆผมคิดว่าอาชอนนี่เป็นเซเล่นะแต่คือแบบกำลังนั่งงงๆอยู่เห็นชุดคล้ายๆกัน
For a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
แอบเสียใจที่ไม่ใช่
Creations.
เซเล่ผมไม่ได้ใช้เลย
This is double speed.
Again.
ผมแทบไม่เคยเปิดไลฟ์คอเลยด้วยซ้
Endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I
ำอ้าว
weep for
ได้
the
2 ตัวไม่ดีเหรอ
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
เอาก็พี่บอกได้พี่เว่ยพี่เว่ยเหรอ พี่เวท
Ill tidings manifest.
Together as one.
อ้าวแล้วสรุปคือได้2ตัวป่ะหรือยังไง
I weep for the departed.
ก็คือได้2ตัวใช่ไหม
It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
Again.
ผมไม่เคยได้2ตัวเลยอ่ะ
I weep for the
พี่นี่
departed.
โชคดีนะ
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
ได้2ตัวนี่คือโชคดีอะ
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ฟาดได้สะใจมากเลย
On the still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
เซเล่ผมหายไปไหนแล้วเนี่ย เมื่อก่อนอวยเซเล่มากเลย เดี๋ยวนี้นี่คือไม่มีละเซเล่หายออกไปจากแก๊ง
Yin and yang. This is double speed.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
สงสารเซเล่ว่ะ
It too shall fall.
ถูกลืมไปละเซเล่ผู้ถูกลืม
Still waters of oblivion.
คงจะน้อยใจน่าดู เคยเห็นคลิปไอ้นี่ไหม
Again.
Ill fate descends.
ลุงนั่งอยู่บนโซฟาแล้วแบบแม่อุ้มแมวแล้วก็มานั่งกอดแมวแล้วก็แล้วลูกก็ไม่พอใจเขาบอกว่านั่นมันแมวก็เกิดมาจากแม่แมวลูกนั่งหัวโดดอยู่ตรงนี้เอ็นดูน้องมากเลย มันไม่ได้เกิดมาจากแม่
Beneath the waters lies
แล้วก็เอาอันเนี้ยมาทำมีม อะไรอ่ะเซเล่มาก่อนอ่ะทำไมเซเล่ไม่ได้ใช้เลยเซเล่ไม่ได้ออกลงเลย ไม่ยุติธรรมมาชอมาทีหลัง ได้กี่อันนะ9 อันนะต้องใช้16หรอได้13เอาไปก่อนอันหนึ่งเอ้าครบพอดีเหรออ๋อมีอยู่แล้วด้วยเอ้ยไม่น่ามีนะ86แต่เมื่อกี้มันเห็น13ไม่ใช่เหรอวะ เหลือแค่ต้องอัพเวลจะไปหาสมุดจากไหนเนี่ยสมุดก็ชอบนะตอนแรกอะมองว่าเป็นคนเชื่อใจไม่ได้แต่สุดท้ายพอเห็นเนื้อเรื่องแล้วก็สงสารมากเลยดูหล่อเลยอะ ต้องรออย่างเดียวเนาะก่อนทำไมมาให้ก่อนแล้ววันนี้ครับยืดแก้มทำไมไม่มีให้ยืดแก้มหรอกไม่มีอะไรทั้งนั้น ได้เพชรมา1,200ผมได้หลัวชาลังผมขายเท่าไหร่71เปิดได้โลนึงอ่ะเอ้ยเปิดได้10 โลอ่ะนะผมซื้ออันเนี้ยขอ10 โลแล้วหลัวชาออกเลยได้ไหมจริงๆผมก็อยากได้อาร์ติแฟกต์นี้อยู่นะอาร์ติแฟกต์แบบผู้ผิดไร้โคนผมไม่เคยเปิดไร้คอนางเลยอ่ะผมเคยเปิดแค่10 โลเองแล้วแต่ใจผมมาอยากได้หลัวชาไงกอดแน่นๆไม่ให้กอดไม่ให้กอดไม่ให้กอดดื้อพี่ว่าผมเสี่ยงดวงดีไหมแต่ใจผมอยากได้หลัวชามากเลยนะเพราะผมไม่มีหลัวชาทีแต่ถ้าเกิดได้ไลท์คอมาก็น่าจะแรงขึ้นเยอะเลยไม่ได้ไม่ให้อุ้มไม่ไหวหรอกเราหนักเราอ้วนเราน้ำหนักตั้งหลายล้านกิโลมาค่ะก่อนไม่ได้อ่ะเศร้าจังไม่มีไม่ให้อะไรทั้งนั้น ผ ผมอยากเวล80จังเลยจะได้อัพแอคแท็กเพิ่มแล้วผมต้องเปลี่ยนอีกเยอะเลยไม่ต้องรู้หรอกกองไว้ตรงนั้นแหละแล้วผมต้องเปลี่ยนอันนี้หนึ่งมันมีเพราะว่าผมประสานไหมไม่มี95ต้าก็อย่าลืมกินข้าวนะบอกเรากินข้าวต้าต้องกินข้าวด้วยเหมือนกัน
Serving under the Ten Lords as a
ยัง
judge of
ครับ
souls,
ยังไม่ได้เคลียร์
I
ครับผม
come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
ขี้เกียจเคลียร์กลัวมันใช้เวลาเยอะกลัวหัวร้อนกลัวตายบ่อยๆเราจะทำอะไรแล้วนะเราลืมละเมื่อกี้ทำอะไรวะอ๋อประสานเล่นนะอัดลมเฉยเกียร์ซิมูก็ได้ครับไหนๆก็ไหนๆละมาท่องโลกซิมูกันดีกว่าไม่มีที่อัพไงโหใช้อะไรอ่ะใช้พี่เบสเหรอ
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for
เอ้
me.
ยถอดหูฟังแป๊บนึงนะ
World cleansing dragon.
'These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Your end approaches.
ผมนึกว่าดันใหม่จะเหมองกับอาชอเลยไม่ใช่เหรอลูกแก้วอาจจะใช่แต่ตัวสัตว์ประหลาดไม่ใช่
Savor it for me.
Mind your manners.
เดี๋ยวผมเขี่ยหูแป๊บนึงเล่นไปด้วยเขี่ยไปด้วยนะ
Ill fate descends.
Your end approaches. Break. Fail to send you.
ตอนเนี้ย
Savor it for me.
ของผมอะขาดทุกอย่างเลย ไม่มีสมุดอาร์ตไม่มีที่อัพลิลิกไม่มีแบบ ไม่มีคือไม่มีเลย พลังงานก็แทบไม่มีเหมือนกัน ดูเศร้าเนาะไม่มีอะไรเลย
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Make a wish.
What a heat without song.
An elusive vortex. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
The fight is set. Break.
Protect me! Protect me!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
ก็ยังดูเบานะในความคิดผม แดนผมก็เบาที่เบสผมก็เบา
Fail to send
เบา
you.
ทุกส่วนเลย
World cleansing
อย่าง
dragon.
ดาเมจเป็นล้านอะ แต่มันเป็นไปไม่ได้หรอก อยากดาเมจแรงๆบ้าง
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches.
Protect me! Protect me!
Ill tidings manifest.
Savor it for me.
You dare attack me?
Fail to send you.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Give me strength!
Well timed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
World cleansing dragon.
Ill tidings manifest.
Break. Savor it for me.
เหลือเชื่อเนาะเรื่องหัวข้อล่าสังหารแต่ไม่มีล่าสังหารออกมาเลยอะตายแน่ๆแบบนี้ได้ชิ้นแรก
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Your end approaches.
ไม่รู้ว่าเจอบอสแบบไหนนะ
Rise. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Break.
Strange aura.
World cleansing dragon.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
The fight is set. Rise.
Beneath the waters lies an
ผมว่า
endless
ผม
abyss.
ลงซิมมูแค่รอบเดียวดีกว่า
Cleansing dragon.
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ill tidings manifest.
เกลียดเลย
End
อะ
approaches.
ตอนแรกว่าจะไปตั้งแต่ฟาร์มอันนั้นแหละซิมมูจบผมไปแล้วครับผมอย่าลืมไปกินข้าวกันนะทุกคน
Beneath the
แต่น่าจะอีกสักพักหนึ่ง
lies
อะ
an endless
นี่
abyss.
เพิ่งด่านที่เท่าไหร่เองด่าน 5
Destiny isn't chosen.
Savor it for me.
Ill fate descends.
The fight is set. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Give me strength.
ไม่ค่อยมีล่าสังหารโผล่มาเลยอ่ะ
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me.
World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Your end approaches.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Rise.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fail to send you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Savor it for me.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
The fight is set.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Give me strength!
Fail to send you.
Rise.
Savor it for me.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
โอ้ผมหลับเยอะมากเลยพอละเดี๋ยวจบไอ้นี่นะผมนอนเดี๋ยวเมื่อไหร่จะจบสิครูเนี่ย
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
อย่าลืมกินข้าวนะครับกินข้าวด้วยนะทุกคนเลย
Fail to send you. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Huh.
จกพุงอะไรไม่มีพุงให้จกมีแต่ไขมันให้จกอะไขมันเยอะแยะกินข้าวยังอย่าลืมมัมนะเฮ้ยไอ้นี่มันแมลงนี่หว่าแม่งไม่เคยจะผ่านนะ
Lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Break.
Ill fate descends.
World cleansing dragon.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. Rise. Fail to send you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descend!
Your end approaches. Break! Inevitable. World-cleansing dragon.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. World-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me. World-cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Break!
Ill tidings manifest.
Your chance. Rise!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descend.
Fail to stand you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Savor it for me.
Ill tidings manifest.
World-cleansing dragon. Break! Fight is set.
The consequences are mine to bear. Old friends meet yet again.
ไปนอนทุกคน ผมหลับไปแล้วเมื่อกี้ แยกย้ายฝันร้ายล่วงหน้านะครับอย่าลืมกินข้าวกันนะทุกคนใครยังไม่นอนก็ไปนอนนะอย่าฝืนแล้วเจอกันจันเน่ไปแล้วหนีแล้วง่วงแล้ว